Welcome back to the Stardew Valley Granny Challenge, the challenge where we attempt to achieve perfection without missing a single birthday, only giving loved gifts, completing every help wanted quest and all the other quests, and taking zero damage in the mines. Uh, I have some good news and some bad news. The bad news is that we have to start over. If you've been following this challenge, we were on attempt number 4. The first 3 attempts died in spring because we didn't get the RNG for the loved gifts for Lewis or Haley. So we might have to do a couple more. I don't know how many more times we have to repeat that, but yeah, Jay, I have to explain. Welcome in, by the way. We were in the middle of financial fall. Now, there's this Marnie. We were playing this week, and we gave Sandy her gift. We did the fall Stardew Valley fair. We won the Grange display. And then somehow, now some people will say that I forgot Marnie, that this was just me playing Stardew Valley and just a lapse of judgment, that I was in the mode. I was just grinding. I was like doing the things every day. And somehow I forgot that the whole purpose of the quest, or the whole purpose of the challenge, is to do the loved gifts for every birthday. I challenge this notion because we have some lore to get into. Look, I also have a new, I've got like whatever these title cards, okay? There's something very important you need to know about Marnie, okay? She is not just a normal villager. I have reason to believe that she extended her magical powers beyond the confines of the game, and she influenced my brain into not giving her a gift in order for us to continue the loop. Because each time we fail, the Junimos reincarnate us as a new granny, and a little bit of our soul is lost. And here's the important lore for Marnie. Hold on, actually, what if I present this? Will this work? I don't know. All right, Marnie, the master of deception. And yes, I did spend Saturday morning putting this together. Thank you very much. I'll admit, I was really surprised and disappointed that when I went back, because I ended the stream thinking, wait, did I give Marnie a gift? I genuinely couldn't remember. But we had 4 hearts with her, which seemed to suggest that we would have given her a gift. But somehow, I guess we did all these help wanted quests for her or something. And yeah, so I checked that Thursday. I reviewed the footage. There were multiple moments where Marnie was on screen, which is super cringe. But it's true. She walked by us multiple times in the town, and somehow, yeah, we messed up and we didn't give her a gift. But this is all part of Marnie's plan. She orchestrated this. She exerted her magical powers to affect this outcome, and we need to approach it next time with a more rigorous and disciplined approach. So who is Marnie? She is not who she seems. Long ago, a Junimo grew dissatisfied with its place in the forest. It desired a human form and seized the body of a woman named Marnie. Also, I should mention that these whatever screenshots, this pixel art comes from the secret notes, right? This is the lore from Stardew, right? This is why we're given a picture of Marnie. Important, remember the animals. These animals, where is this photo taken? It is taken outdoors in front of the farmhouse. This is a very important detail. Remember this for later. We've got all these different animals, and we have a Jas, right? The Junimo attacked Marnie. I don't know why Marnie was selected. That's maybe we'll have to figure this out, right? Seized her body and pushed her soul into a cow. And the cow, one of the cows that you see on the outside of the farm, that's actually Marnie. Marnie is bound in the cow and she's terrified. She wants to tell everybody what's happened, but she can't because she's a cow. So she's like doomed to live this life and to watch the evil Junimo. It's like a Lucifer Junimo, a fallen Junimo. It got too ambitious and was envious of the corporeal form that Yoba, the creator god, gave to humans. And so the false Marnie lives as a master of deception, charming and dangerous. She seduced Mayor Lewis to cover her crimes and keep him from looking too closely. This is also another secret note, right? Why does the secret note tell us to go visit this bush at precisely this time? Is it 12:40 at night? You go and you check this bush, and who comes out of it? It's Marnie and the mayor, right? She has seduced the most powerful man in Stardew Valley. And there's a very important reason for this. She has some pretty terrible crimes that she's hiding. And she's also crafted a gold statue for him, right? That's also how he got it, right? Because how would he craft this? Like he's not a goldsmith, right? And also, Stardew Valley, like there's taxes or whatever maybe that people pay. I mean, we don't pay taxes, but maybe it's included in the price of like a value added tax that we're not aware of, whatever. The point is all this gold, it's fake Marnie who has it. It's the evil Marnie. Now, this is the important part, okay? The basement of Marnie's farmhouse hides a breeding dungeon. Think about it. Just think about it for a second. When you go and you visit her farm, you only ever see like 2 animals outside the farm, and they're just 2 cows. But you whenever you go there, you can buy virtually unlimited numbers of all these other animals, the chickens, and previously, remember, over here, the real Marnie, she kept the animals in a good state, right? She kept them in a humane way. But now, every chicken, duck, rabbit, pig, goat, and sheep you buy comes from her hidden lair. None of these animals exist visibly on her farm. They are proof of unethical breeding practices. Her shop hours are bizarre because she is running her underground operation. And also, she doesn't care about customer service, right? She's evil. Why would she have reasonable shop hours? Yeah, right. And the cows in her yard are whitewashed, right? They are her cover story. And of course, one of them holds the real Marnie's trapped spirit. She may be the most dangerous force in the valley, even beyond Jojo Corporation, right? And also, you'll see here, she has the the monsters. It wasn't enough for her to steal a human form from Marnie. She also corrupted all the monsters. She's like Morgoth out of the Silmarillion, and they serve her in the dungeon. And this is just a visual approximation of what it's like. Just imagine like hundreds of levels, right? Like stacked on top of each other, full of these miserable, poor animals that have been bred into oblivion. Marnie, source of all evil, right? This is this is the evil Marnie, the Junimo Marnie. I know Jarny. I don't know what to call her. What's her celebrity name? The fallen Junimo Marnie is not just a corrupt farmer. She is the true architect of evil in Stardew Valley. She enslaves the monsters in her hidden dungeon, forcing them to run her illegal animal trafficking operation. This is also why there are monsters in the mines to begin with, because the monsters were corrupted by her and she sent them there, and she's using them to guard the resources. That's how she got access to the gold to make the golden Lewis statue. And also, I'll mention, she breeds the animals not because she needs the money, but she just is so pure evil. Like it gives her pleasure to destroy the lives of others, of all creatures. And I think also why she breeds those animals is because she's not, those animals are so pure, she actually can't corrupt them. So that's why she enslaves them out of malice. Those all the other monster creatures, those were creatures that were capable of corruption, and now she has them enslaved as her minions. And right, the corrupted creatures of the mines are her doing, twisted spirits that once served the forest. Now this is where it gets interesting. Grandpa, our grandpa, who began to uncover the truth by reviving the cult of Yoba and reaching into a deeper Junimo power, because like Yoba is like the creator god, and the Junimos are extensions of this, like the Ainur of the Silmarillion. Fearing that Grandpa would undo her empire of cruelty, Marnie orchestrated his death. And so the mystery unfolds. I've added more faces in here, right? Her parents, right? Her grandpa, and yeah, her husband, the henchman, evil Marnie. Also, I should mention that evil Marnie was involved in the blood magic ritual gone wrong that turned her husband into a henchman, a goblin. And also, it's still a bit of a mystery to figure out how Mr. Quee fits into this, because he is the prior Granny. He completed the Granny challenge millennia before, yet something went wrong or went sideways because he himself was never able to escape. Perhaps he never wanted to escape. And he never confronted evil Marnie. Or maybe if he did, he never felt powerful enough to overthrow her. And they're in a perpetual, stalemate. And that's why the Junimos have now called in a second hero to complete the Granny challenge. And yeah, Granny, she needs to reconnect with her family, uncover the Junimos' true intent, and face the question, what does it mean to be perfect when your soul is in pieces? So with all of that, we have to start over. And the good news here is I'm actually kind of excited to start a new farm. I love starting new farms in Stardew. I am sad to leave the old one behind, but we're going to do things a little bit differently. And I think there's a more optimal way for us to approach at least the first few weeks of spring. And so here are some of our spring goals. Obviously, complete the birthdays and the help wanted quests. We're going to try and stockpile all the spring crops, forage, and fish. I want to get 3 crab pots because we need to get a snail for Vincent's birthday in week 2. And then after the strawberry festival, I'd like to have enough gold to purchase 100 strawberries, which is a lot, but I think it's possible. And I would like to get level 40 in the mines. I think that getting, like, one of our disadvantages in the previous playthrough was that I was too hesitant to go in the mines out of fear of taking damage. But also, that was back when I had the original rule that if I took damage, like was that a rule that I had to reset the whole run or something? I don't know. Maybe I was over ambitious with how hardcore this was going to be, right? But I do remember now the reason I didn't want to go deep in the mines, and the reason that I chose the hilltop farm is because once you unlock certain floors in the mines or you unlock certain ores, then those things can be asked for in the help wanted quest. And I didn't want to get a help wanted quest for something I couldn't get, like certain number of ore or to slay a certain number of monsters. However, in practice, the hilltop farm doesn't really help with that, because it doesn't matter whether or not you go in the mines. As long as you get ore, which you're pretty much guaranteed to get from fishing anyway if you open the treasure chests, then Clint is going to ask you to gather some ores for him. So you might as well go into the mines. That's number one. Number two is that even when we get those quests, the Hilltop Farm doesn't produce enough ore nodes to really make it worthwhile. Like, we're not really saving much by doing the Hilltop Farm. And instead, we are going to go with the fishing farm, the river farm, because that's how we're going to be making money in the first few weeks. I mean, that's how we did it with the Hilltop Farm. Basically, fishing is the only viable way to make enough money to be able to afford the food either from the saloon or from the traveling cart, because that's what we need, the RNG that we need to complete the first few birthdays for Lewis and Haley. So yeah, I think that it will be better for us to get the Riverland farm because we get the fish smoker, for which if you put in 1 coal with the fish, it doubles the value of the fish. So it's only worth it for those fish that are already worth over 100 gold, because it's going to cost us at least 100 gold to make 1 coal, purchasing 10 wood from Robin. So yeah, we're going to get some charcoal kilns. We'll get some furnaces. I'd like to have at least 25 basic sprinklers by the end of spring because, and that's another reason I want to go into the mines. We were spending a lot of energy on watering crops, and it's in a lot of time as well. And it complicated things. So I feel like getting those basic sprinklers up and running is just going to be better. In the long run, I would like to have enough money for a lot of blueberries and melons. I haven't decided what the numbers are. I think it depends on how much we can make from selling these raw strawberries. And some bonus goals, obviously. We gotta remember Jas. She's an early summer birthday, and I'd like to get the doll for her. You know, we'll probably get level 10 fishing in spring anyway. We can do the spring crops and spring forage bundles. And let's see how many items we can donate to the museum. I'd like to do 25. But yeah, there we go. Okay. Enough. We have to make another granny. We have to make another granny. Oh, by the way, let's take a look at our grannies really quickly. This is so painful. Our original granny was named Fern, and eventually we want to return Granny to this form, the body and clothing. That's part of the problem when the Junimos reincarnate her into a new file. She changes a little bit, and you can see she's been changing. And yeah, we spent like over 30 hours on that run, and Marnie took us down. Marnie freaking took us down. Well, not today. Another reason I want to pick the Riverland farm. Is that really loud for you guys? That's way louder. Hold on, let me load into a farm real quick and check the settings. I didn't change. Yeah, that's way louder. What's going on? You can't change the audio settings from the main menu. I don't think you can. Yeah, this is the farm we have to leave behind, by the way. This incarnation of Granny is done. We had gotten so far with this Granny, too. We were making such good plans, like... Hold on, the settings? Where's the... Well, music volume is fine. Please don't be too loud. Okay. It seems okay now. Let's pick Riverland. I'm closing my eyes and just going like this. And whatever we land on is pretty much what we take. Although, we will change the hair. Oh my god. Poor Granny. All right. We will change the hair so it looks old. Oh, wait, the hair color needs to be like this. But I mean, what about this mouth? And I mean, in Granny, in the previous file, we had the bridal veil. Like it was so perfect. She had the bridal veil. She had the headscarf. We had such good like lore for her. Yeah, the starting music is always blasting. So I don't know. Oh, it's up here. Oh, I didn't even see that button up there. Okay, let's first of all, let's remix the community center bundles. And I guess, should we guarantee year one completable? Nah, no, we're just gonna leave it. It doesn't really matter. We're not gonna complete it in year one to begin with. Mine rewards, I'll remix those. No monsters on the farm, though that would be pretty hardcore. Whatever. What normal profit margin? Does that mean that you can, I didn't know this existed. You can play like a harder difficulty. So like you get paid less per item? Is that how it works? I don't know. Okay. No, I mean we could strategically put some cabins that we could sleep in or something, but no, we're just gonna forget that. And we'll actually we're not gonna use legacy randomization. We don't need that. All right, Granny. Granny on is it just Granny Farm? Granular Farm? That doesn't really make sense though. The anti-Marnie Farm. Now that we've discovered her evil ways, you know, we are gonna advertise it. Like we need everyone in the valley to know her favorite thing. Birthdays, right? What's her animal preference? We had a cat previously. We could give her another cat. I don't think I've ever played with this cat. Double check. The Riverland Farm. I mean, she's kind of cute. Like the striped shirt does actually kind of look like something a grandma would wear. Like at least over here in Finland, there's like these, I don't know, Marimekko grandmas or something. They have these like striped shirts. Okay. Are we ready? The thing is, I forget the actual probability, but it's something like 11. There's like an 11 to 15% chance that we will succeed beyond Haley. That like in order to get all the gifts that we need for those first 2 weeks, it's very low. It might even be less. But like it's probably around 10 to 15%. All right. Let's get into it. Granny on the anti-Marnie farm. Oh my goodness. All right. What's the weather for tomorrow like an old person? Oh, it'll be sunny. Fortune. Neutral. Living off the land. Yeah, chop wood and search for wild forage. We get our parsnip seeds. By the way, this is going to be the clutch item that we need. Oh, wait. I always turn that on. Wow. New farm. Granny is back. And a new incarnation. All because Marnie used her evil magic to force us into a lethargy of the mind. We forgot to give her a gift. Wait, I do need to water these. Well, one question I have now is how much money we should spend on crops. Or should we save? I don't remember how to play this. Grandpa, wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year, Grandpa. We won't let you down, Grandpa. We'll make it. I'm doing this to get seeds that we can plant. I've never beaten perfection on this farm type, so actually this is kind of nice. We already got some coal. That's nice. All right. We'll check the saloon first. Let me check down here. Oh, that's just a... Oh, we can go fishing. This is so nice. Wait, did I miss a... Was there something down here? Yeah, I don't think I went down this... Oh, there's seeds right there. How did I miss that? There's an argument against planting seeds now, which is that it will take a lot more of our energy if we do that. Oh, a new day in Stardew. A brand new file, attempt number 5. First thing is first. Hash browns. I don't think that's loved. Yeah, it's not loved. It is used in a loved recipe. Complete breakfast and dish of the sea. Alex loves the breakfast and Willie loves dish of the sea. I think. Let me double check dish of the sea. No, it's Linus that loves dish of the sea. But honestly, not really worth it. Hash browns. When do we get it? Oh, it's year 2 when we get it. That's okay. Unlucky there. But that's par for the course, I feel like. Yeah, there's no help wanted quest on day 1. Yeah, we gotta get to Lewis. Might as well talk to people if I see them. It's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. Look, I'm trapped in a endless edge of tomorrow scenario. I'm debating. Well, okay, here's the thing. Yeah. We have to do it at least like this. I need to purchase at least one of everything. Just in case we get a help wanted quest for it. Because my rule is that if it's possible to grow the crop in the time before the help wanted quest is available, then you're responsible, right? You are accountable to the Junimo magic. But what we got 190. I think that the best use of money is going to be we just put it all into potatoes or cauliflowers. Let me think for a second, because the goal here is to get enough money for the strawberries. And I think if we're trying to optimize that, see, parsnip seeds actually do give you a lot of profit, but you have to water so many of them. Whereas potato seeds they're worth more when you sell the potatoes. So I might go for potatoes. And then I guess we can throw in a couple parsnip seeds. There we go. I guess we'll talk to Pierre. It's Miss Granny, the new farmer. A little agriculture could inject new life into the local economy. You have no idea. You have no idea the horror that we are living through. All right, I see a couple people. And Caroline. We got green hair. Daughter Abigail. She's the pale one with the purple hair. It's a quiet little town. Stuck in a perpetual Groundhog Day. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, well. Actually, I just had an idea. That gives us enough money. Oh, wait. I didn't purchase Jazz. That's okay. How did I miss that? Or no, did I purchase Jazz and I just threw it on the ground? What did I throw on the ground? I did. Okay, it was the Jazz seed I threw out. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, we can at least get another parsnip. Let's talk to Evelyn. I'm Granny. What are you talking about? Maybe we need to expand the lore for Evelyn. I forget how we originally she's like maybe a second cousin or something like that. I don't remember. Emily, my favorite. All right, time to go. Time to go plant the rest of these. How do I want to set this up? I think on this side of the farm, I want to do like sprinklers, or should I already put them in a sprinkler formation? That's probably like overkill. That's definitely overkill. We won't get sprinklers anyway for quite a long time. We have just 4 more. Might as well put that at the bottom. There we go. Perfect. We have enough for our first chest. Hopefully no scarecrows come to destroy everything. We don't have... Yeah, this is all that we have. Campfire. Okay. I wonder, is it worth it? Let me work it. I guess I'll check up here for forage. Might as well run around the map and collect some forage. There's Robin. Oh, there's forage. I'll grab that instead. Oh, there's Sebastian. You chose Pelican Town. He's so negative. Also, the reason Shane has so many problems is actually because of Marnie. The evil Marnie, that is. Evil Marnie gave him whatever, like gave him easy access to alcohol that cultivated his addiction. And you should know, according to the lore in the game, Shane means gift from Yoba. I just found that out this morning. I was doing a little Yoba research. Shane means gift from Yoba. And to spite Yoba, the evil Junimo. So that's partly why the evil Junimo chose Marnie. Because Marnie had Shane, and Shane was gift from Yoba. All quite terrible. All right, tomorrow will be rainy. It's always rainy on the third day of spring. Also, yeah, I want to bring this. I don't know. All right. Where is it? Willie, just got back from a fishing trip. Come down to the beach. I've got something for you. All right, we will do that for sure. All right. We have 32 spots to water. And 32, what is that? 60, 66? Is that? I can't do math. 70 minus 4 is 66. Yeah. All right, so we need to go fishing. We're gonna go down to Willie. On the way back from Willie, yeah, we'll go to Willie. We'll fish for a bit. On the way back, we'll stop at the saloon. We're not going to do any fish smoker because I have so little space in my inventory. I think it's better just to save the smoker for when we get back. Also because we have so little coal to begin with. I think this is good. We'll just bring our hoe in case we have any artifact spots. What's this? To the beach. Okay, we can do that. We'll check the help wanted board real quick. By the way, I'm just gonna have a new habit of checking both. Right? No birthday, no help wanted. I mean, the help wanted is obvious when it has the exclamation point. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's really rare. So we know the dish of the day. We already know the dish of the day. It's fried eel. And I feel like somebody likes that. Let me, let's just check. Oh, wait, let me show you guys here. It is loved by Jody. But Jody likes so many other things. Oh, we already have it. So I'm not going to purchase more. I'm going to leave it. We'll keep it obviously, but we're not going to go and purchase more from from the saloon. All right. I'll leave that. Well, actually, here's what we'll do. We'll grab it. We'll drop it. And then it will remain there for us to pick up later. All right, we can skip some of the cutscenes. We've already seen them so many times. Oh my gosh, I forget how difficult it is when you're level 1 fishing. We did not catch a sunfish. The reason you often get a sunfish in spring, which you shouldn't, or from the ocean, is because the code is written so that if during the tutorial you hook trash or any sort of non-fish element, like a I don't know, algae or seaweed, the game defaults to sunfish. But yeah, we are going to have to sell a lot of these. Just spend as much time here fishing as I can. But yeah, welcome to the fishing simulator. This is how we're gonna make money, enough money in year 1. Or I should not just year 1, but in week 1 to purchase whatever gifts that we need from the saloon or from the traveling cart. And that fish smoker is really going to help us. Oh, he tricked me. What is this? What kind of fish? Oh, halibut. Basically, any fish that we have that is less than 100 gold, we sell. We are only smoking the ones that are more than 100. Oh, we also might need to eat the fish. Oh, they don't give much energy, though. Oh, that gives us a lot of energy. Hold on. I think we should just have it today, right? What do you guys think? Yeah. Well, let me sell some stuff first. Or check out. Yeah, so anything like this is not worth smoking. Unfortunately. Yeah. The halibut. Well, yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So like pretty much nothing is worth it, but how much energy do we get? 33, 35. Seaweed gives us 13 energy. We might as well just sell it. Oh wait, shoot. I did want to check. What was he selling? Smallmouth bass bait. Okay. Never mind. But hey, that was actually good to get that sea jelly. We get +1. We got the energy. Let's see what we can catch. Hopefully not seaweed. I mean, I guess it's okay for energy. Granny has returned to her roots. It's so hard to get perfect casts or perfect catches, but it gives such a good bonus. Like it's like a 1.5 experience bonus. Let's hope we get a, I don't know, an artifact from here. I don't know which artifact would be best. Let's see. Well, frozen geode. Whatever. Now, I gotta make sure I go back inside and sell everything I can before he closes at 5. Come on. Well, bait could be good if we had the right tool. The right, rod. What is it? Not the iridium rod, but the other. The one before that. Is it a steel rod? I don't remember what it's called. Oh, perfect. That's what I like to see. Ah, it was close to perfect. But then I'm... Oh, there we go. That would be a good candidate. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this, we're gonna smoke this. That'll double the price. That's good for us. Oh. That's really good. We could use that tomorrow. Also, the Riverland farm is nice. We can fish on the farm. Of course, then, like, we won't have easy access to Willy for selling. But I think it's okay. This is the last cast. Hopefully it's something I already have. I don't want to have to throw out... I could throw out the bait. It's a long wait, though. Okay. Do I forage? Actually, I'm kind of thinking... If I'm gonna come... Well... I'm probably gonna come back to Willy. My thought process here is, am I gonna come to Willy to sell stuff tomorrow? Probably, yeah. In that case... Let's do that. I did that because if I leave stuff on the ground like that, it won't despawn. In the saloon, the blacksmith, Shane, what do you want? Go away. And my favorite, Pam. Give me another round. It might be worth checking for the spring onions. That could be a good source of energy. I feel like, yeah, I should sell this extra stuff. Actually, I don't know how much the halibut is worth, but I'm just going to keep it. Just in case. Actually, I could come here. We can get a few more casts in. Okay, I have to remember not to cast. Otherwise, I'll exhaust myself here. Perfect. $11.50. I think it's worth fishing a little longer. We leveled up a skill, our fishing. So we'll get all of our energy back anyways. Oh my gosh. I saw this, and for some reason it made me think I needed to cast again. Well, we lost a cast. Maybe a fish. Oh my gosh. Why did I press it? All right. I saw the timer. I'm like, what is it? Not overstimulated, but I'm like hyper trigger happy a little here. Go. That's all. Sell that. Well, I'll just leave everything there. Level 2 fishing. Level 1 foraging. Level 3 fishing. So we can purchase the crab pots now. They're really expensive. But we do need to get the crab pots going for Vincent for his birthday. For snails. Yeah. Just looking at what things are worth. Like pretty much all the fish we catch right now aren't worth putting in the smoker. Only like the flounder. That might be worth taking a look at on the wiki. We don't need to water our crops. That's nice. Annoyed spirits. Oh, and of course a crow gets one of our... But it was fortunately just a parsnip. So no big deal. I'm thinking about what to do. Well, first of all, let's take a look at this. Let's pull up spring. For all the fish, no anchovy is ever worth smoking. No smallmouth bass is ever worth smoking. Not unless I get these professions. Once I get the professions, they might be, but only like iridium quality, basically. The catfish is always worth smoking. So if we could catch some catfish today, that would be really good because it's raining today and we can catch it on the farm, actually. Sunfish is never worth it. Herring is never worth it. Eel is sometimes worth it. Sardine is never worth it. Shad is only sometimes, only iridium worth it, but barely. Flounder is almost always worth it, though not the basic quality. You only break even at that. And at that point, just save the coal for something else. The halibut is only worth it at higher qualities, like gold. And the legend, always worth it. Oh, if we smoked a legend, that would be amazing. But I don't think, yeah, you have to, it requires level 10 fishing to get on the line. That would be a crazy strategy. Day 3, catch the legend. Hey, Kuya, what's up? Wasn't there for a week and missed 3 streams. I'm sorry, Kuya. I've been in a Stardew streaming mood. And welcome in. Developments have happened. Marnie ruined our previous run. That's all I'm going to say. Marnie ruined it, and now we are on a fresh farm. Hold on, I need to get some water. You see the 5 attempt in the title. Yep. It wasn't, but we learned something. We learned how evil Marnie is. That she's actually a fallen Junimo spirit that has stolen the body, the corporeal form of Marnie, and cast Marnie's spirit into one of the cows. And I don't know. I don't think it will be possible for us to like destroy her, but it's just part of the backdrop against which we are completing the challenge. Because like I mean, Mr. Queed wasn't able to destroy her. Yeah, what a meanie of Marnie. I also like this idea that like the original Marnie wasn't evil, you know? She ran her shop with normal hours and she let her animals go outside. Evil Marnie keeps them all in a dungeon where she breeds them inhumanely. Blessing us with a lot of Stardew, Jay. Well, I could honestly just play Stardew every day. It is such a fun game. All right, let's hop back in. What's the plan for today? One idea that I have. So actually, this halibut is worth putting through the fish smoker. Wait, 1 second. So if we look at our skills, Granny, Newcomer. We want to get foraging level 2 to unlock the charcoal kiln. And then we can start processing wood into coal. So, but today is a rain day, so it's actually really good for fishing. Let me look that up real quick again. Because if you look here at the rain fish, catfish, rain, very high quality or high value. Eel, also rain, very high value. So we could plan to fish on the farm and then run over to the ocean and maybe go to Willie before he closes and sell some stuff. And then, I will go to Willie before 4 p.m. so that we can try to maximize our eel chances. What else? Yeah, the shad, not so good. And yeah, legend, no, we can't catch. But yeah, if we can go for catfish, I don't know what's like I mean, the thing about catfish is we also have to remember how difficult it is, and we might not be able to catch it even with our current ability. The eel is till 2 a.m. The other option I was thinking of would be, oops. The other option would be, well, how do I say it? Chopping trees to get wood to level up our foraging so that then we can get access to the charcoal kiln. That's the recipe we get for level 2 foraging. And then we can start purchasing wood from Robin. But yeah, okay, it's Wednesday. I think we start the day just fishing. We also could get the pickaxe and break all of these rocks on our farm, and that's a good way to get coal. But I'm kind of thinking I'd rather, like, we have enough money. Like, we aren't, yeah, the money, we need the money later. We have plenty of money right now. So we can just focus on this. Oh, here's a catfish. Please stay still. Oh my gosh, no. I tried to do a little bouncer-rooney off the top, but I got a little too fancy with my technique, I'll admit. Oh my gosh. Double catfish in a row, and I threw it. What did she do, Quia? What did Marnie do? Wait, did you see the previous stream, Quia? I don't think you did. Basically, it was Marnie's birthday, and there's two versions of this. One is the simple explanation, which is that I forgot. I was so caught up with doing the Help Wanted quests and, you know, perfecting my financial fall freedom. Hold on, let me get this. Oh my gosh, I messed up there. I pressed at the wrong time. But we're good. We're good. I got the fish. Yeah, I just forgot to get Marnie a gift on her birthday. And she mocked us openly as well. She walked past us in town and in the saloon on that day. And I could have given her a gift. I just totally forgot. But in reality, she exerted her evil Junimo powers to distract me, to essentially like Jedi mind trick me into not thinking about birthdays for a day. If I catch this catfish, that would be the most clutch catfish of all time. Dude, it's just not possible to get a catfish at this level. I should eat the bonus or whatever. Oh my gosh, I might get it. I'm not getting that treasure chest. Not unless it's, like, destined. Okay, at least we got a catfish. I feel like... I was thinking I feel like I should bring a chest to Willie's. Just in case? I don't know. Oh, you didn't have time to catch up. Don't worry. Don't worry. We ended when we were ending the stream, I checked. Oh gosh, hold on. I really have to focus on these. But the catfish is just so cruel. It jukes you out immediately. At the end of the stream, I was thinking to myself, like, wait, it was Marnie's birthday this week. I don't remember giving her a gift. Oh, shoot. And then no one in chat knew either. No one could remember. Oh, this is awesome. Wait, oh, we got coal here. How did I get coal? All right, catfish, for sure. I should have brought it down to where I'm fishing. But that's okay. We are getting a lot of coal. That's... Yeah, how did we get that coal? Was that from the treasure chest? It must have been. That's the only way I could have gotten it. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to give Marnie a birthday gift, and it is definitely her fault, Jay. It's not just apparently. It is obviously her fault. But also, it's not true Marnie's fault. True Marnie is trapped in the cow. And if it were possible for us to rescue her, we would. Do I need... I guess, hold on. This gives me, like, +1 fishing and 88 energy. So I'm going to wait till I use more of this energy. I'm also debating... I should use it. The eel is a lot easier to catch. So I'll use it pretty much as soon as I can unlock it. I think that's fair. But even though I'll waste some of it running through town, I think it's better just to use it for catfish instead of eels. Eels aren't that hard to catch. All right, I'm going to eat it after this. All right, give me a catfish now. Bring it on. We need some bubbles over here. Not a catfish, but that's fine. Oh, that iridium shad might be worth putting through the fish smoker. Like, that smoker, you can see it's already putting in work. Doubling the value of every fish we put in there. And I kind of like that. I don't... Oh, what's how that... Oh, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. I gotta have my full attention here for this bad boy. Oh, no. No! Ah! That was brutal. That was cruel. The way it did that little Alex Iverson. Was that the basketball player, right? Alex Iverson? Why did I feel like his name is maybe something else besides Alex, and his last name is Iverson. That was the basketball player when I was in elementary school, who was like, I don't know, doing all the the tricky plays. He could break people's ankles because he was like this fast point guard. He was also kind of an asshole, I think. Like, he wouldn't show up to practice. Okay, what time am I gonna leave? Probably around 3. 3 o'clock is probably good. I mean, arguably, I could just stay here the whole time. The whole time that I have... Well, actually, I mean, I could just stay here the whole time. If I think about it, like... Why go to Willy today? There's all that stuff I left on the ground. I guess I could forage. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Don't even think about it, bucko. I knew you were going to drop and do a little dance-a-rooney on me, but I was prepared. I'm waiting. I overcorrected. Got him. Don't even think about it. But yeah. Now, Kuya, you feel like starting a new file by yourself. Your first perfection farm was forest. Yeah, I think the forest farm is the best farm overall. You downloaded a mod that allows you to till the grass. Oh, interesting. I've never played with a mod. I don't know which of these is the most valuable, but I assume it's going to be the catfish. But either way, I don't need to go to Willy today. The only advantage would be if I wanted to purchase some bait. I still need to run into town to check the special orders board. Or not, the help wanted board, I mean. But I kind of feel like I'm just going to run this out. And then we'll go to the saloon. And then, if we have time, we'll run down to the beach. And pick up some of those things that we left there. Maybe fish for the eel. But it's like, we don't really need the eel. At this stage, all we need is money. Like, everything we're catching, we're pretty much just turning into money. Come on. Come on. I got you. Oh, I overcorrected, but I didn't get punished. Oh, what the heck? You were so nice originally. And now you're going crazy mode. Evil Marnie is controlling this freaking catfish, bro. Jarny. Okay, we got another minute and a half. Another cat? Oh, come on, please, please. This is like overpowered. This fishing strategy. Day 3, catch as many catfish as you can. Using the ocean bait. Oh my god, it was so close. Got him. We still have a little time left on this. Maybe we can get one more catfish. Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth going down to the ocean to fish at all. Oh my gosh. Please, please, please. No! God, it... I wanted that catfish. We still have to run into town. So I'll do that maybe after this. I just want to see the halibut. Silver is 100. A gold halibut is 120. Right. Yeah, the eel isn't even really worth it. Like, a gold eel is only 127. It's catfish. The basic catfish is 200 gold. So we should just go all out on catfish today. Now I'm wishing I had purchased some trout soup. Wait, could we even purchase trout soup? I don't know if we have to unlock that. But yeah, I'm going to run into town, check the board and check the saloon. And then come back. I'm not even going to put a fish in the smoker because I want to save my coal for more catfish. I think that's a better use. But we gotta bring the hoe. Fish I know I can sell for sure are these. I think the iridium shad might be worth keeping, but yeah. But we'll hold on to the halibut just in case. I don't know. It is kind of worth it if we get the charcoal kiln. I think I have everything, right? Yeah. What is this? Oh, Robin. Oh, we're gonna make tons of money. I like that. Like, the challenge is pushing me to try out new strategies, and I'm glad for that. I'm enacting a new ritual where I always check the calendar. No birthdays. Lewis is coming up. We need to get a vegetable medley or Autumn's Bounty or something else for him. Gus wants a sardine, so tomorrow we need to go fishing at the ocean. It shouldn't be too difficult. There's Alex. Willie. Lucky lunch. Nobody loves it. Not so lucky for us. Okay, well, we're not going to go to the beach, even though it's tempting to go pick up those items that we left there. Yeah. The algae 13 energy, seaweed 13 energy. We get so much algae, I'm just going to start eating this. It'll be easier to see bubbles from here, from this angle. Also, we cast faster when we go horizontally. Oh my god, I didn't get punished there, but this is a crazy catfish. Oh my god, it's over. No, it's not. Somehow I thought we were done. But maybe I clutched it up. I clutched it up. Oh wait. Whatever. Not the most optimal placement for this, but it's fine. Give us another catfish. Hey, 27, welcome in. This feels kind of like a catfish. Oh yeah, it's for sure a cat. It was too easy at the beginning, and now it's punishing me. Hold on, please, please, please. Please. Listen to me, buddy. Oh, no, 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 I messed up. I messed up. Dang it. I missed it just by like a hair. It was out of the boundary of the box. And I wasn't expecting. Oh, it's a perfect and a treasure. That's a rare double bonus. Okay, we'll get this. Some farming experience. Did we level up our farming? Oh, that'll be good. We can craft a scarecrow. Though I have to save this coal tomorrow. Giving these perfect catches is so clutch for leveling up our fishing efficiently. A good salad? What kind of salad? What's in it? I'm surprised you're having a salad, 27. Typically when you're like posting about like whatever you're having while we're streaming, it's like pizza, burgers. I'm not saying that's bad. In fact, sometimes it makes me a little envious. You've got your little butler over there on speed dial, crafting up delicious, scrumdiddly-umptious treats for you. So what is this? Carp? No, smallmouth. No more catfish. Oh wait, does the catfish stop at a certain time? I feel like the catfish stops at midnight. But maybe it's sooner. Has pasta, cheese, ham, tomatoes. Wait, hold on, I can't read it yet. That does not sound like a salad. That's just pasta. Pasta, cheese, ham, tomatoes are the only vegetable in there. Having a freaking salad. Wait, bell peppers, spring onions, and Caesar salad dressing. Wait, is there any lettuce? Or is it just a pasta salad? I mean, I guess salads don't have to have lettuce. Like, you could have, like, a fruit salad. Yeah, pasta salad. Okay, okay. That sounds more in line with the 27 I know from yore. Let me grab this. I'm gonna save that coal and use it for a scarecrow. I think that's the better use. All of this I can sell, right? Yeah, even the shad and the smoked catfish. We have to catch a sardine tomorrow. We'll fish for a little longer. Oh! Clutch. We have to... It would be nice to sell this. I mean... We could sell it. Wait, let's just take a quick look at, hold on, wait, where were we? Spring birthdays. I don't think anyone likes diamond in spring. Yeah. But then we had our summer birthdays. Gus is the first one with a diamond. I'll have to think about it because arguably, if we plan to go to level 40 in the mines, we probably will find another diamond. Also, if you think about it, we can hard force a diamond for Gus's birthday. Like the day before his birthday, if we don't have a gift for him, we can just go to the mines and keep resetting the day until we find a diamond. That's not against the rules. At least not as I have them conceived right now. In the same way, like Granny, we hard forced the strange doll from the mines for Jas. And there's something beautiful about this. Like, it fits into the lore of Granny using the Junimo magic in a way to reset the day, to be able to, you know, get the gifts. Oh, shoot. That was a mistake. Forgot to say peas. Okay. At least another vegetable in there. I love peas. Green peas are my go-to. I get like frozen peas and frozen broccoli and Brussels sprouts. Because like, I hate cooking. I don't hate cooking, I guess, but I don't like cooking every day. Especially if it's like, oh, you got to get stuff out, and it's like, I don't know. I don't really enjoy it. I prefer being able just to warm something up and it like... And the thing about some of these frozen vegetables is like they taste really fresh. We're almost out of energy and it's like perfect timing. Oh, that should have been perfect. I'll do one more cast. But at 140, we have to leave. Okay. It is tempting to sell the diamond. I mean, we'll think about it, because it might be worth to sell it for the strawberries. But right now, we don't really need money. There is an argument that we could be investing all this money that we have into more crops. But then we have less time and energy for fishing. And I think fishing is a better use of energy for profit. At least in week 1. Once we get our strawberries going, then it'll be better. But we also need to focus on the mines. I guess that's what I want to change the way we're doing things, because I really do dislike watering a lot. Or I don't hate watering a lot, but I dislike it when we have to water a lot of crops. And it just complicates how we plan the day. I want to set it up so that we have just sprinklers. But that means we'll have to spend a lot of time in the mines, but we don't get access to the mines until day 5 anyway, so this is optimal, I think. All right. I need to shut up. I haven't even decided what we're going to do tomorrow, but I am going to sell these. Empty inventory. Granny empties out her pockets before bed. Level 4 fishing, we've got the recycling machine, the worm bin, the most, like, impractical... This has to be the worst craftable in the whole game. It only got slightly boosted because you can craft a worm bin into a deluxe worm bin that produces deluxe bait. And then it's like maybe worth it, but it's so expensive. Doesn't it take a gold bar to make a worm bin? Or did he change that? This is really good that we got level 1 farming from the Stardew Valley Almanac. So we can put a scarecrow down sooner than if we had to wait until day 5. So I guess, yeah, we get like 1 or 2 days extra. Wow. Look at how much. 600 gold for a smoked catfish. Like that is the I'm like annoyed that I did not think of the Riverlands farm before. And I was stuck on the idea of the Hilltop farm because I was afraid of the help wanted quests being too difficult. And also, I think in my original conception, I thought that if I failed that I wouldn't be allowed to reset the day for a help wanted quest. But now I've decided no, it's okay to reset the day, especially if we reset the day for damage. Invest in a water can upgrade, Kuya. That's a good point. I didn't do that last time, but see, that's also part of the problem is like, it's just too expensive to double down on hand watering when, you know, that takes resources. Like upgrading your watering can takes resources away from upgrading your pickaxe, from upgrading your axe, and even the basic hoe, right? The smoked catfish also gave us a lot. Man. I'm sorry, the silver smoked catfish. 600, 500. It's crazy. The flounder. But yeah. So yeah, you can see it wouldn't be worth it to smoke even to smoke a chub, because I'm valuing a coal at 100 gold. It's actually probably worth more than that. But it needs to, yeah, we need a good return on investment. So I'm only going to be using our coal for smoking the high value fish. Probably, I think 150 minimum. But probably needs to be more than that. Okay. Oh wait, just open Stardew and your mouse dies? Hey. You only like fresh peas from a bush? It's not often I get those, but I will say, Kuya, I don't know if you're here in Finland, but it's a very big thing in Finland when fresh peas are available. Finns love to eat fresh peas from the pod, and it is pretty good. I mean, it is really good, actually, I'll admit. Like, they're so floral and aromatic. I think my problem is, like, I'm kind of cheap. And I'm kind of like, well, I can get it's so much cheaper to buy frozen peas. And I don't know if it's like, I feel like getting those fresh peas in the pod is just like too much of an indulgence. I think also part of it is like mentally, I don't splurge on myself by myself. Like if I lived with someone or had like a partner that we would have the peas together, then it would be for sure I would do that. I wouldn't think like, oh, I'm not gonna get it. No, but like if I'm just by myself, I'm like, I don't treat myself very much, which is maybe part of maybe a problem. But that, I blame it on evil Marnie. Okay, all of my mental health issues are because a Junimo in a video game fell from grace, took control of a farmer lady, and now is influencing me mentally. Okay, all right, I'm gonna tell the doctor that. All right, sunny day tomorrow, fortune teller. Very happy, doesn't matter though, because we can't go to the mines, though that would be really nice. Oh, maybe, yeah, we do need to check for the spring onions. Deluxe fishing rod. The hat mouse is up. Okay. I do need first Well, water, I gotta remember, I gotta make a scarecrow. But yeah, you always avoid fishing for too long, even though that might be good the first days. Yeah, I avoid fishing as well, usually, which is why I'm having so much fun pursuing it as a strategy, and why I'm so glad Concerned Ape added the fish smoker as a perk for the Riverlands farm. Like it's a, I don't want to say it's overpowered. Like it's not like we're playing a competitive on a strategy game here, but like it makes the Riverland farm much more appealing and more dynamic, especially in this first week where typically I'm just waiting for the mines to open up. The fishing is a lot more fun. Okay, let me see here. We're already fishing level 4. That's crazy. Okay, we got to chop down some trees. But first, we will water. Yeah, you should treat yourself sometimes. Used to be like that, but treat is nice every once in a while. I do actually. Like there are times when like, yeah, but it's not very often. It's not very often. Like I'll just go out to eat by myself or um I don't know, grab an ice cream. Actually, that's it. I don't even do that now I think about it. Oh shoot, I only want to chop down the top of the tree. Okay, let me place the scarecrow before I forget. Okay, I'm wondering now what I should do. I could keep farming, or sorry, I could keep fishing. We have 6,000 gold. That's way more money than I would have expected. Like you have to understand the level of temptation I feel to go and purchase a bunch of crops. There's also the idea, like, what if we went to Clint and we could purchase copper and like, okay, how much is a basic sprinkler cost? Let me do the math real quick. Okay. I know that the iron is 150 each, plus the copper, which is 75 each. That's 225 times 5, 1125, and then the coal is 150. So 1 plus 150, because it's 5 copper plus 5 iron. Oh, plus 2 coal. So it's actually plus 300. I don't know if I did this right. But I have 1425. Yeah, 1425. I did it again. Per basic sprinkler from... Oh, but that's if I get a basic sprinkler... If I purchase the coal directly from Clint. But we also have a problem. I don't have a furnace yet. Oh yeah, we need to get copper to so that then the very next day Clint shows up and gives us the furnace recipe. It's very complicated. But yeah, instead of 1425, if I used wood that I purchased from Robin, then it would be 1325. It would be 100 gold cheaper. But it's too early to try to get the sprinklers up. And the time it takes to water all the crops, I don't know if it's worth it. The Riverland farm is tempting. Yeah, Kuya, you should try it and tell me how you're enjoying it. Oh, we need to get crab pots. That's what I should do, actually. I should get 3 crab pots so that we have a chance with Vincent to not mess up. We don't want to mess up Vincent. We need a snail. So we can have the crab pots on our farm, which will be good for fishing as well. Oh man, I'm thinking too much. Oh yeah, also we can make these field snacks. Though I remember, I've done this before, and if you make field snacks out of all your seeds, you run out of wood really quickly because you don't, it's better to replant your seeds, I think. Uh, oh wait, hold on. I want to show you guys something here. Okay, what do we got? Oh, let's not worry about the bundles. I want to look up uh, farm types. Oh, if you write farm type, it doesn't count. You have to write farm types. The Riverland farm. Here. Yeah, yeah. I want you guys to. So one thing I want to do is set up where I want my oak trees to go. I know that down here, I want this to be like farming. I'm going to set up my basic sprinklers here, but make sure I leave some space. Where do I want to set up the oak trees? Because with the Riverland farm, you kind of have to be careful with how you use your space. The problem though with like, so if I could come down here and set up the oak trees, and this is a nice shape, like I could make a nice grid of oak trees. The problem though is that I won't remember to check when I have tappers. Yeah, I mean, I guess what I'm thinking is like either way, it doesn't really matter at this point because I'm kind of going to be chopping everything down. So I guess it probably would be good to pick where I'm going to have my oak tree farm. Like maybe over here. Or is this better for farm? Also because I got to think about where am I going to put the barn? The barn and the coop. Honestly, the barn and the coop would be so great here. You know, right next to the farmhouse. It's tough to decide. Uh yeah, maybe actually maybe I'll try can I plant trees on the grass? I think I can. I'm just thinking about how I want to set up my farms like actually maybe I should do it down here. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably just set this up as the oak farm because like it's close enough that I can run down and I'll probably see it. It actually, here's another thing. What I could do is it doesn't really matter as long as I set up some trees up here and I have one oak tree with a tapper on it that is timed with the other trees, then it will remind me in the morning to like go over there and do it. Um, the thing is, like, some of these areas look really nice for farming. Like, I'm already getting, my eyes are bigger than my stomach. You know, I'm getting hungry to like fill this up with crops. But like, I mean, realistically, that year one, I'm not going to be able to do much there. Um, so how about I'll plant like those three different trees here, or maybe even back here. I don't know. Actually, this back area, I could just like set up a bunch of trees, and then maybe I'll clear this up and start planting oak trees as well over here. Or is there enough space here? Like one, two, three, four, five. One, two. Oops. Yeah, I mean, this would be kind of tough to get enough trees. This might not be big enough for the oak farm, and it's kind of an awkward shape. This is much better. So I'll clear this little farm area here and maybe also start putting the trees down, the oak trees. I'll reserve this for oak trees. Oh, Kuya, you're saying I should do the tree farm outside of the farm. That's actually that's super intelligent. Like, let's see. What is it? It's called, yeah, the bus stop, right? Like, can I plant trees all along here? Although, wait, where's like, does it have the? What is the word I'm looking for? Like, I was kind of like breakable spots or like where it's like the villager paths. Not, why did I write pather? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so there's somewhere on here. There, it's somewhere on this wiki. It will show you where you can place items and like where villagers walk. Oh, all right. 27. Have a good walk. You usually make it at the train station. Yeah. That's kind of what I was that but I'm thinking of yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm definitely overthinking it. I'll just replant the seed sort of wherever. Um and maybe plan to have some oak trees over here, but doesn't or I mean even down here. There is actually a lot of tillable land on this on the Riverlands farm. But yeah, even on over by the bus stop, actually that's a good idea. Maybe the bus stop we could put a few trees there. Put some trees up here. I want trees of all types up here. Also because I want to get tappers on all the trees, not just the oak trees. Okay. You know, classic overthinking everything. That's what I'm good for. Uh so yeah, wait, hold on. What was my plan for today? Today's Thursday. We need to go into town. Do I need to go by? Oh, I could go to Willie and purchase a better fishing rod, and I could get the backpack upgrade. Like, we have all this money. We might as well enjoy it, right? Get the backpack upgrade. Then I don't have to worry about inventory space. And yeah, we'll still have plenty of money for like checking the traveling cart. But I do think actually I want to get foraging level 2. I don't know how feasible that is today. All right. I'm just going to chop these trees down. And if I see seeds in the ground, I pick them up as well. Oh yeah, I'm not checking. Okay. We'll get the update in the bottom left corner. Oh yeah, I need more energy. All right, well. Look, I changed my mind. Oh wow, we can actually do multiple rows back here. Yeah, we need to get... Oh, yeah, there's a number of things we gotta grab. What am I thinking? I gotta run... We gotta go to Pierre's. I want to get the backpack upgrade. And... we gotta go down... I want to get a fish... I want to get the fishing rod upgrade as well. I'm gonna buy some more bait, probably, and get at least 1 crab pot, if not 2. Or maybe 3. No, 3's too much. Maybe just 1. Yeah. Hey, Sulfur, welcome in. I don't think I recognize your screen name. Are you a Stardew Valley connoisseur? You're in the right place if so. What else? I need to eat stuff for energy. That's the other thing I'm thinking about. Oh wait, I can't put the trees down. Oh, I have to put them here? I was hoping I could put them like... Yeah, I don't want them there. I don't know. And look, yeah, it doesn't really... There's no good spot. I'll pick that up on the way back. Oh, we have to fish today. I totally forgot. We got to deliver a sardine. Well, we can do that, actually, when we go down to Willie. Clint? You bastard. Wait a minute. This is weird. Okay. I thought that it was not possible to get this ore collection quest until we've received ores for the first time, or have access to the mines. We don't have access to the mines. I have to go and purchase 10 iron ores from Clint. So that right there is 1,500 gold. I don't know if we can afford the backpack upgrade. Yeah, evil Clint. Yeah, Clint is not possessed by a Junimo. He's just evil. Asking for quests that don't make any damn sense. Okay. Yeah, it's well, I guess technically it is possible tomorrow. The mines do open up. Technically it is possible to get to floor 40 in one day. Or to find iron ore in chests or barrels, whatever you call them. The barrels, the crates that spawn on the floors. It's also possible we could get iron ore from fishing. Just from the treasure chest fishing. But honestly, I think we just have to buy it. As painful as it is, at least we're done. How much should we get paid? Pennies. That was so expensive. But that is just how Clint rolls. Yeah, they do conspire. Yeah, Clint, actually, maybe the explanation is that Clint is under Marnie's influence. Got all this junk over here. Did I leave junk on this side? I guess it's worth it to check for forage anyway. Yeah, we're gonna sell all this. Here. Oh! Actually... give me that sardine back. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice thing. What is it that Concerned Ape put back in is like, as long as you don't close out of the menu, you can buy back your stuff that you sell. That wasn't the case before. Okay. I do want... ooh, flounder bait. That's actually really good. If we fish for flounder today... Okay. Okay, at least we're going to get at least one crab pot. Right? And the fiberglass rod. That's what it's called. I always forget the name of this. Actually, I think we need 2 crab pots. Yeah, we'll double the chances of getting a snail. We only have a few days before Vincent's birthday. I'm like half a week. Or a little less than a week actually. I think is it on Wednesday his birthday? Okay, so here's the plan. We'll use these crab pots back home. We'll give this sardine to, is it Gus? I am tempted to buy this flounder bait. That would be 160 if we bought all of it. I think flounder's worth it. Like, cause hold on, let's see. Let's take a look. Where's the spring fish? How much are the flounder? Yeah. Yeah, flounder are worth it. Like, even if I sold this one raw, you know, uh like silver not so great for the smoker, but for sure gold and iridium. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll get ourselves some flounder bait. Oh shoot, I guess I probably should have checked. I should check the saloon. I should have checked the saloon before going down to the beach. What do you got? Vegetable medley? Sashimi. That is a loved gift for someone, but I forget who. Sebastian, but his birthday is pretty late. It's in winter. And by that point, we get frozen tier. Maybe even void egg. So yeah, we'll skip sashimi. Well, at least we don't need to spend money on that. That's good to know. Oh, wait. Gus. Gus needs the sardine. Let me give that. It was actually good that we came up here. We need to give him the sardine. There you go, bud. Make a little money. Very nice. Okay, now let's fish for flounder. Although, what's the timing for flounder? Oh, I'm gonna grab that. We have till 8 p.m. I think we're good. I don't think we need the what is it, the trout soup. I would like to buy some more bait because we only have 20. Why did I bring the pickaxe with me? That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Gold flounder. Perfect. Oh, dang it. Almost perfect. But not even a flounder, so it doesn't matter. I can't blink while I'm playing. It's like... Oh, the level 5 bonus. You're right. I should totally stockpile the fish for that. Sorry that you're feeling sick, Kuya. Hope it gets better. Oh, I need to eat. I gotta remember. Okay, don't cast out after this fish. Don't cast. Okay. I think at this point, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run home. Yeah. Actually, I mean, we can sell. Although we do get that bonus. We would get the bonus, but we're not level 5 yet. And the bonus would be so small for these items that I think I'd rather just sell these to clear up my inventory. Maybe I'll hold on to the flounder. Okay, I want to go forage. I'm going to run down to Cindersap Forest and try to grab some more, try to grab some spring onions. And whatever forage that I find down there. No, I didn't fish 10 iron. I bought it. I just bought it from Clint. Oh, there we go. Foraging level 2. That's what we need. Now we can get the charcoal kiln. Oh, there's a... I remember when I was first playing this, I was so much more hardcore about getting every forage and every artifact spot and trying so hard not to misclick and use any of my energy inappropriately. Like, it was so painful when I would use my tool incorrectly. Oh, actually. I'll eat that later. But this is a really good way to get coal. Look how much coal we're getting just from this. Already got 3. Actually, you know what? I can eat these spring onions. Oops. Wait, double check. Okay, we don't have anything to worry about. No birthdays today. It's not freaking Marnie's birthday. How much? Also, this is good to get our mining level up a bit before we go to the mines. Is there some good food in here I could have? 13 coal, that's crazy. Oh, Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, give me... But we're not going to sell the fish. Or should we? Because, hold on. We don't yet have fishing level 5. So we don't get the... Should I wait? I guess we can decide tomorrow. And wait, I did level up on my skills, so I could stay out late if I want to. But yeah. Wait, he didn't want it? Oh yeah, Kuya, the 10 iron, basically it's a quest to collect 10 iron just for him to inspect. He just wants to look at it. And then he lets you keep it. Otherwise, yeah, that would be awful if he kept it and only paid us like 250 gold for it. Like that'd be crazy. So yeah, I don't know how far away I am from fishing level 5, but it would be good to get that before we sell our our smoked fish, because it doubles the base price of the fish. I think based on your based on whatever the base price is for you on your profession. We can make a charcoal kiln, but we don't really need to because we got so much coal just from hitting the rocks. What else was I thinking? It could be, when do I want to go to the mines? I'm thinking about, we want to get sprinklers at some point. But I think we'll do that after, maybe after Pierre. Yeah, I think doing some more... I'm just thinking like, wait, is there something from mining that I need? We do need to unlock the furnace from Clint. He should bring us the furnace tomorrow morning. I don't know how much more fishing I need for this, though it would be nice to finish that. But it's so late, like, we're not really going to have much of an opportunity. I'm also just debating how much of my food do I want to eat? Because I do want to save as much forage as I can. We don't have a lot. Yeah, and they don't even give us that much energy. Like dandelion gives us 25. Leek gives us 40. It's tempting to eat a leek. But I feel like we need, I mean, we do need them for the community center and for gifts. I know like George wants leeks. We could eat some more of the seaweed. We could also eat the fish. I mean, that's a pretty valid strategy. Like this golden halibut. Is it worth it? I mean, how much is the golden halibut? Let me check here. A golden halibut sells for 120 gold. Do I want, if I ate it to get 45 energy, I feel like that's not worth it. You know, like I feel like I'm so cheap with energy, but I think it is. Okay, how about this? We'll make a compromise. We'll keep 3 seaweeds. I'll eat a couple more seaweeds. We'll chop some more rocks. We don't have time to fish. Oh, wait. I thought there would be more. Whatever, we'll just... There we go. We'll just chop some trees down. Or not. We pre-chopped the tree. Oh, it's so tempting to like sell it, but also to wait. I think tomorrow we'll get fishing level 5. How about that? That's what we'll focus on tomorrow. Instead of going to the mines. Yeah, we'll try to get fishing level 5. So that then we can sell our fish for more. We get that bonus. Okay, now you know what works and what doesn't. Wait, what are you referring to, Jay? We got the charcoal kiln. Level 1 mining. By the way, what do we need for the kiln? It's 2 copper bars. Forgot, it is kind of expensive. Okay, Marnie's here with our cat. What do we name the cat? Not Mizo. Oh, wait a second. This cat is from evil Marnie. This cat is a spy sent by Marnie. Oh, I can't. It's not. I don't know. It is clearly a spy. Like, why else would Marnie be giving us a pet if she's so evil? Lucius. Lucius. That's a good evil pet name. Marnie's spy is Lucius. The cat. What is Robin? Oh, to build a well for her. With some stones. Oh, we got some money from Dad, 500 gold. So wait, that's from the wizard then. The wizard sends us gold in the mail. Because in our headcanon, the wizard is our dad. What is this? Oh yeah, Joja Mart. They've fixed the boulder. And we leveled up farming. We didn't get a single high quality parsnip. But we'll plant some more parsnips. I guess the question is, do we replant? It's Friday. We need to check the traveling cart. We need to check the saloon. We got to check the help wanted board. Okay, give me a second. I need a bathroom break. Yeah, the traveling cart, Quia. All right, I have an idea. Let's do a turn in. We should go turn in. Oh wait, we won't be able to do a turn in. Never mind. We'll go to the community center, but we can't read it yet. I think we should probably just fish, right? And I said that yesterday that we should fish. But how much is the question? Wait, let me check the browser here. So flounder is our best. Like, best thing to catch is flounder and then halibut, which are both ocean fish. On the farm, we're only going to be catching like smallmouth. We can't catch catfish. Maybe, yeah, sunfish, which is terrible. Shad, which is kind of bad. I mean, there are bad things at the ocean as well, like anchovies, practically worthless. Herring, also worthless. I don't know how it averages out, but I feel like the ocean is more valuable. It's just that there are a bunch of low value ones that we have to catch as in addition to. I'm just debating, is it better to fish on the farm? And then, yeah, maybe I'll fish on the farm in the morning and then run over to town in the afternoon. And we can go by Willie, or we could go by the traveling cart first and then into town. Check the saloon. Yeah, we'll check for the travel. I mean, yeah, check traveling cart, check the saloon. See if there's stuff that we need to buy, because that kind of will dictate whether we're gonna sell stuff or not. And then yeah, okay, that's good. All right, is there anything else I need to bring with me? I'm just gonna fish down here. Oh, I wasn't ready. I was like fixing my chair. Sunfish. Oh, we could plant these rice shoots. Come on, give us level 5 fishing. I want that bonus. Yeah, I'm wondering, I think it probably would have been better just to go to the traveling cart, run to the ocean, and fish at the ocean. At least to get a chance at some flounder and halibut. Because the advantage of here is at least I can leave the fish on the farm before I leave. But maybe that's not an advantage if I need to buy something from the traveling cart or the saloon. I'd have to run back. And will I have time to go to Willy if I do that? Yeah, maybe a change of plan. Hold on. Oh, we got level 5. I didn't even see this. Fishing. I want to grab like mostly, I don't know, fishing and trash. I guess we could leave the coal there. It's fine. Okay, if we run down... What do I need to bring with me? I would like to go fish at the... Wait, that silver flounder, how much is it worth? 125. But once I get level 5 fishing, right, the fisher profession, then it should go up. It'll go up to 156. So yeah. All right. I should bring some stuff to sell just in case. Also, I'll bring the parsnips to sell. Right? Yeah, I could, because that's good money. I'll keep one parsnip. I mean, we could also sell the diamond. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Like, we could... Okay, I will bring the hoe, just in case we see artifact spots. For energy, though, that's a good question. How do I want to... I guess eating the parsnips would be good for energy. Although green algae is really good for that as well. Yeah, so the plan is to go traveling cart, and then we go to the ocean. We'll fish for a bit, and then we'll go up to... And maybe we can sell some stuff at Willie's if our inventory is pretty full. We go to the saloon. We see what the dish of the day is. We could go to Pierre's. I mean, we need to check the whatever, the help wanted quest. Yeah. All right, welcome back, 27. Good to see you. Again. Welcome back to the madness. The granny madness. Oh, I didn't mean to get that. All right. What do we got? Poppy seed muffin, I don't... Oh my gosh! We're in business. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. What else do we got? Cheesy cauliflower? I can't believe it. That just... Oh my gosh. Where is it? Hold on. Let me show you guys. Right, look at what we got here. Right, Lewis, these are the gifts that he likes. Or loves, I should say. Vegetable medley. Done. Done. Hey, we still need to get a snail for Vincent and I don't know, any of these. Right, for Haley. We could still fail on Haley. I'm hoping we can get like pink cake because that would work for Vincent and Haley. Okay, I do want to buy some more parsnips. Because I'm going to get parsnips and I'm going to put down the quality. I'm going to put down fertilizer because we have a bunch of the sap. We have a bunch of sap. We can get some gold parsnips, save some for Pam, and that'll help us for energy if we go to the mines. But yeah, okay, what were the other things that were in the... I remember there was pale broth. I don't think anyone loves that, no. What was one of the other things? We had poppy seed muffin. Okay, I'll get that vegetable medley. And the maki roll. Maki roll, cheese cauliflower. Maki roll, cheese cauliflower. Although sometimes it's... Oh wait, sweet pea, is that... That's because that's a summer forage. I should look... Okay, we'll look up poppy seed muffin. I don't think anyone likes this. Actually, several. But I think these people are okay. Leah is a winter birthday, and we can get her a salad. So that's fine. Penny is a fall birthday, and we can get her a gold melon. So it's not worth it. There's a poppy seed. I think maki roll was on there. Wait, nobody loves that. And cheese cauliflower. I do think someone likes this. Is that how you spell cauliflower? Yeah. Maru loves it, but we can get gold strawberries for her. Or gold cauliflower for her. Okay. So was there anything else? Double check. Yeah. Hey, well, we're guaranteed at least to go to week 2 on this file. That feels good. That feels good. By the way, I kind of like our character's appearance. I like that it's like she almost put on too much makeup. You know, sometimes old people kind of do that. They like... I don't know if it's too much makeup or if they're just doing it so with such high contrast. That's it. High contrast makeup with the lips. Do I need to go to Marnie? I don't think so. We already did this. Oh, that is interesting. So this is like, I guess you could say it's a bug. This journal quest doesn't activate until you harvest your first crop. And because we got farming level 1 from a book, the game didn't have this journal quest available. So when we make another scarecrow, I think it will be complete. Oh, let's talk to Sam. Good to meet you. Okay, wait a second. What was I gonna do right now? I think I wanted to go down to the ocean and fish for a little bit. Because we will run back up. Elliot. I feel so good about that vegetable medley. This run is blessed. If we get pink cake at the saloon today, it's just... And there's 2 pink cakes. Then it's too perfect. Then it's gonna look like I seeded it. So actually, technically, you can't. You can seed the traveling cart, but you can't seed the saloon. The saloon also requires step count. That's also what makes it so difficult. We have to check the saloon every day. There's also something sad about it, that if only we knew what step count we needed to achieve to unlock whatever... oh, whoops, I shouldn't be casting. Oh well. I was gonna say, if only we knew what step count we needed, then it wouldn't be a problem for us. We could just do the step count and the food would be available. The food that we would want, it would be available at the saloon the next day. But anyways, I'm deciding how much do I want to eat. I probably should eat. Yeah. I'll eat all this green algae. Wait, I didn't get the cutscene. Oh, because I entered from the wrong direction. I'll go ahead and eat the seaweed as well. I want this. I want the energy. I think it's better. Also, I'm debating how much we should buy from... How many new seeds we should buy. I definitely want to sell these parsnips. I mean, maybe I shouldn't sell the parsnips, though. Because we're going to get a lot of money from fish tomorrow. Or after tomorrow. Okay, I messed up that fish. Like, I'm so tempted to sell the fish right now, but we would miss out on a 25% boost to these. So arguably, the boost is so little that it's not really worth. But yeah, it'll be fine. If I need to throw it on the ground, I can. Although, okay, the argument here, hear me out. We sell these fish. We use the money to buy more seeds. Or we purchase what, if the saloon has the gift from the Junimo gods, then we buy that. But if not, we buy more seeds. And I'm trying to think, definitely I want to get quality. We can put fertilizer down for some more parsnip seeds, but also for some, it would be nice to plant some more cauliflower with the quality fertilizer. I'm just trying to like map it out in my head of like, if I did that, and then because we would ideally, I want to get as much money before we have the festival on the 13th. We have the spring festival where we get the strawberries. It's just a day of difference. So what you're saying is that I could hold off on purchasing those in order to have more money tomorrow. That's another good question, Clea. If I wait for the bonus, I will be able to buy more seeds with these fish. I mean, the fish here in question aren't even that valuable. Wait. Let me show you guys kind of what I'm thinking here. Right? It's spring 5. And we basically have a week before we would need to harvest on the 12th if we wanted to sell everything for the 13th to get a ton of strawberry seeds. We can only do one more cycle of parsnips. We could do another cycle. We could do a cycle of, what is it? Potatoes. Yeah, the parsnips, unless we had speed grow, the parsnips wouldn't be ready. We couldn't do more cycles of parsnips. And besides, I remember, we want to minimize the amount of watering that we're doing. So maybe we do need a gold parsnip for Pam. That's, I mean, we don't have to. We could still give her a regular parsnip, but I mean, come on. This is also why Pam is just so golden. All she wants for her birthday is a parsnip. I mean, is she not the most wonderful villager? I love her. Pam can do no wrong in my book. And if she ever gets upset, it's because the world has put her down and provoked her. All right. And it this is literally like how people justify Shane. Pam is my Shane. All right. Whatever misbehavior she has, it's totally understandable. Yeah, you won't buy much selling those fish anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with you, Quia. Like, whether we plant stuff today or tomorrow, it's not a big deal. And actually, I think what we should do. Yeah, inventory is kind of full. Let's run up. Let me just check this side. Don't see anything. What do we got? Pink cake? Stuffing. I don't know. Maybe there is someone that likes stuffing. But it's not, I mean, we're probably not going to buy it anyway. Evelyn loves it. I like Evelyn. But there are other things that she likes. Her birthday's so far away in winter that, yeah, we'll get gold fairy roses for her. So anyway, we don't need to worry about it. Darn, wish we had that pink cake. It would be a double whammy day if we had, actually it could be a triple whammy day. If we had 2 pink cakes, then we would be set for Lewis, Vincent, and Haley. That's all we need. Okay, there's no help wanted. Birthday, Lewis. And so we're ready for Lewis. Oh, there's one thing I want to try. Will I get the cutscene if I do this? No, dang it. Yeah, you have to enter after 8 a.m. Okay, wait, what do I want to do with the rest of today? Probably fish, right? Just keep racking up fish. Or is there some logic to getting more coal? I could like clean up the farm. I could I could break all the rocks on the farm. Like wood, I mean, I could collect more wood as well. That's another idea. The thing is, once we get to, what am I trying to say? We need to get to the mines. Oh, I didn't even check if it was a good luck day. Like, we could have gone to the mines. Oh, it's a very displeased. Worst luck day. It'll be sunny tomorrow. Yeah, maybe we just, the diamond would be so nice to sell and reinvest in more crops. I might do that. I'm going to do it. It's also tempting to sell this other stuff too. Right? Like we should just, yeah, we need the money more. How much are these? I know geodes are worth 50 each, so that's like 300 gold. But okay, I have to pause for a second and remember, like, what sort of farm am I setting up? And why? Because if I get a bunch of, I have to fight my instinct to make a farm that then I have to water. But I could set up the farm so that we can fill it in with basic sprinklers. Like I can make the pattern. But honestly, I don't know. I'm overthinking it probably. I'll decide later. How about that? Let's just go fishing. I think we're okay with energy. Yeah, we weren't. What was I going to say? We weren't very lucky with fishing today. I feel like we weren't catching very much. We're catching just like sunfish. Hey, but gold smallmouth bass, not bad. Actually, if we go to the mines, we need to chop trees anyway. I need to bring a chest to the mines. I'm tempted to chop a few trees. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll chop some trees so that we get another chest that we can take to the mines on a good luck day. Oh my gosh. No! Wait, how much wood do I have in here already? 29. We don't need much. Oops. Yeah. I think for energy, we eat the parsnips. Parsnips are really good energy. Okay. I should have just planted these. Okay, I gotta remember not to cast. Basically just I'm on like an auto cast. Yeah, I'll take a look at your pictures, 27, in the Discord later. I'm worried about Vincent, though. We need to get a snail for Vincent. I wonder if it's worth putting deluxe bait in our crab pots. Oh, that was perfect. I timed the... I timed that drop perfectly. What do we got? And some bait. We're running out of bait. And we got a sprinkler. That's okay. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Normally when I do a playthrough, I don't get the sprinkler until I get strawberries. Because I typically don't even farm until I get strawberries, I guess. I only farm like those first 15 parsnips. But I guess it's, yeah, getting the book. Okay, yeah, Fisher is definitely the play. Oh yeah, let me see here. Oh, we don't have any moss. Otherwise, I'd like to make deluxe bait. We could probably buy some as well if we need to. Okay, let's see. What's our luck? Good humor. Maybe it's a day that we go to the mines. Oh, oh my god, we have a snail. We have a snail. Oh my god. The run is saved. We don't need to go and buy another crab pot. Oh my gosh. That is so clutch. Oh, and we got another fishing level? Yeah, fishing level 6 now, just from that one crab pot. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Yeah, let's go to the mines with all our energy. That's what I'm talking about. Do we go to Pierre? Nah. Because okay. I mean, Willie as well. You know, that's the thing. We have so much stuff to sell. I'm kind of thinking we just sell everything overnight. And instead use the good luck today to go as far in the mines as we can. Yeah, use our good luck, go in the mines. Because I'm thinking of like, it's not feasible for us to go to the mines, come back, grab this stuff, go sell it. You know, like some of the stuff actually we still want to put through the... Actually, let me check real quick. Okay, gold halibut, silver flounder, and iridium shad. How do those look? Yeah, where's... No, wait, that's the wrong one. Spring. Flounder... Yeah. Silver flounder. Flounder's really good. And halibut. Yeah, the silver flounder is about the same as the gold halibut. Slightly better. And the iridium shad... Was it iridium shad? Why do I... It's also the same. They're all basically kind of the same. The flounder is still better. But all these other fish just aren't there. Yeah. Like even with the bonus, the 25% bonus, like arguably there's an argument for smallmouth bass at iridium. But otherwise it's nothing. We also got to be careful to make sure we catch some catfish for Willie. Right? So catfish we can catch in the spring and the fall. Or even in the summer if we get to the secret woods. And wait, when is Willie's birthday? Let me just check. He's a summer birthday. So yeah, maybe we should keep one high quality catfish towards the end of the summer. We'll get some rain and we'll go for that. Okay, I like this. I like this plan. Okay, let's take as little as possible. Only the essentials. I think that's it. Debating if I should bring the coal. Well, wait, do we have the furnace recipe? No. How do we get the furnace recipe? I thought that Clint brings it to us when we get... Oh, well, maybe because we purchased the iron, we didn't collect it. I mean, I guess I don't know. We didn't gather it naturally. I don't know how this works. But okay, I think we have everything. I've got some energy for the mines. It's Saturday the 6th. Let's do this. We don't talk to the cat. The cat is evil. I don't know. Maybe Granny is just still so nice that she loves the cat. Why does this feel like it's out of a Miyazaki film? Like Howl's Moving Castle? There's like the dog or something is like a person. I don't remember how it works. We'll grab that. Let me just grab this. Is there anything over here? Oh, there is. We will grab this bad boy. Grab this trilobite. I always forget, what does Marlin say here? Just peering down in this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place, undisturbed for so long, I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. That's right, evil Marnie has taken control of it. Take this, you might need it. Sword. The most worthless sword in the game. Name's Marlin, by the way. Run the Adventurers Guild. I'll keep my eye on you. Alright. Okay. No elevator. That's good luck. That is good foreshadowing. First rock. Immediate. Bad foreshadowing. I panicked. I don't know why I didn't fight the slime. I could have fought him, but I thought there was a way down. And then I realized there wasn't a way down and I was blocked and the slime was going to get me. So I ran. Look, I'm making excuses. Look, we just got to start the day over, all right? This is all I need to bring, right? We had our first death from the very first slime. A baby green slime destroyed us. I was like, famous last words, good foreshadowing. You know? All right. Good. We need some bad luck to balance out. We'll get those rocks. Hey, how about that? Oh, wow, there's a good node cluster. Oh, we got some food as well. That's nice. I am going to collect as much, what is this, copper as possible. If I seize it, I needs it. We will avoid the slimes. If we already have a ladder, that is. Hey, amethyst, that's good. Oh, there's a ladder, but let me look down here. I just have to be careful about rock crabs. I'm thinking about timing. I don't need to purchase anything from Pierre today. Because if I do want to purchase stuff today, then I should go. I should leave sooner. But I'd rather get further down in the mines and collect a lot of copper. That was a rock crab, and it mercifully did not hit us. Okay, did it not look like the bug flew over the rock? Because the rock being the rock crab. I guess that must have been the reason why. I thought I saw like a glitch in the matrix for a second, and I was like, wait, didn't the bug start below the rock and it flew through it? That's actually, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Nope, there's a ladder at least. Oh yeah, give us the good stuff. God, I'm so used to having a steel pickaxe and not having to hit these copper nodes 3 times. Crazy. Uh-oh, this floor not looking great. I do want to get every stone. We'll need those later. Yo, where is this ladder? There we go. Oh man, run. Oh, we got some coal. That's nice. Those are my favorite enemies. I could kill those all day. Because they're so they move predictably. Dude, where? I might run out of energy. Wait, where was the... There's another rock crab here. It's getting way too close. We do have some bombs we could use as well. Oh my god. There we go. At least we got our ladder. So we're kind of safe. I want that, but that's too dangerous. Oh man, I need to get these. There's also a ladder up there. I didn't even see that. We don't have space. Good. Okay. The wood, I actually would rather have like mixed seeds, and I don't know, the slime I might need. There's not that much wood there, so it's okay. Okay, let's go back up. I'm gonna go another 5 floors. Or should I call it? Should I be good? I just feel like it's worth... I feel like it's worth it. Though actually, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Let me think for a second, because we do have really low energy. So maybe 10 floors... 10 floors probably pretty good now I think about it. And the further we get down, the harder the enemies and, like, I don't know, things become, so... And what should I do now? I guess, yeah, and I want to have time to run through town, check out the help wanted board. We don't have time. Yeah, it's too late to, like, buy anything, which is fine. We didn't really sell much. But we could use some more energy on the farm. Fishing. Yeah, fishing and... Sorry, I'm thinking about like how should I ration my coal? Because I like using coal for the fish for smoking, but we also need to use coal for making sprinklers. And if I want to make 25 sprinklers, that's 50 coal that I need to use, plus all the, the copper and the iron. Um, we're only going to use the coal on the really high value fish. I feel like that's I almost feel like it's not worth using coal on fish right now in the smoker, like doubling the value of the fish. It technically is worth it if it's over 150. We don't have a charcoal kiln set up yet. Anyways, I'm overthinking stuff. Look, let me just grab my stuff and go. Stuff that I know I want to bring back. I feel like I need the food to bring back. Do I want to sell the geodes? That's another question. Do I sell them? Because that right there is like 250 gold that could be spent. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of money from the fish. I'm going to sell most of the fish tonight. And then tomorrow, yeah, we'll grab some more. I'll leave the quartz here. We don't need to bring that back. But I'll bring these back. I don't know if I want to sell them or not. Okay. Good. Reach level 40 in the mines. Hey, that's one of my spring goals. Oh, hello. Fresh mountain air. The frogs will make an appearance. Yeah, I wanted to leave some room for foraging on the way home. I think that was wise. There's Maru. Let's just talk to Maru. We've got some time. I just talked to your dad, like, literally just now. We didn't get the cutscene for this, right? Yeah. We do have a help wanted quest. 4 sunfish. We can handle that. Baked fish? I don't think anybody likes that. Yeah, not a loved gift. Pam isn't responding. Oh, that's why she needs cloth. She likes sewing, but she can't get cloth. Why are you bothering me? I want to be alone. Oh, there's evil Marnie. How dare you? I'm sure Lucius will be a little shy at first. Takes a while for a spy to get comfortable in its new setting. I think you'll love having a little friend on the farm with you. Oh, how very nice. We know what you're up to. Pure evil. I'm actually proud. I'm proud of what we were able to do there. 10 floors in one day, and we only had to reset once. You know? Wait, okay. If I start planting seeds, here is how it's going to happen. All right. Right, there's nothing there, so I got to be one more over here, like that. And that. Or do I do it one down? Because of the... Yeah. Yeah, look. Like that. That's better. Yeah, that covers it for sure. Okay, give me that. And now, I'm just going to sell, yeah, the chub. We could do the flounder. Like, we could process the flounder, but, well, let's come back. Let's first sell all this other nonsense. There is a part of me that thinks I should keep a little bit, you know, like just in case I get asked for it. I don't know. Fine, I'll keep one of each. One of like the lowest value. Right, we'll keep the smallmouth bass. We'll keep a sunfish. I mean, we're going to catch more sunfish tomorrow, so it's fine. I'll leave that bream. I'll sell these high quality ones. I'll sell, wait. I'll leave this cheap chub. The cheap chub. And I can sell this periwinkle. I don't think we need it. Or no, we do need the periwinkle, actually. This would be good for the crab pot. I should hold on to that. If we have the crab pot, we haven't checked the bundles. I picked the remixed bundle, so we don't know. But yeah, I'll hold on to it. It's not worth throwing it out just yet. It is tempting to sell the diamond. But I'll... Wait, who is it that likes the diamond? Like, how far away is that from us? In spring, there are no diamond birthdays in spring. In summer, there are several. There's Gus, Maru. Well, we don't need to worry about Maru. And Willie. Yeah, I mean, arguably, if we reinvest the 1,000 gold, it would be worth it. But what are we putting the gold into? Until we get... Maybe we'll wait till we get strawberries. We can sell it... Well, I mean, if we're going to sell it for strawberries, we might as well sell it for something else sooner. And just buy a bunch of crops. Or if not crops, we can use that money to buy coal and other ores, right? Like we could actually that could help us a lot if you think about it. Like selling that diamond is the equivalent of 10 coal if we purchase it. If we purchase the wood from Robin. Yeah, let's sell it. I'm in favor. All in favor say aye. Good. I heard you, everyone at home, I heard you. You were all like, you were shouting at the top of your lungs. Good. Okay, the fishing thing is tomorrow. I actually, can we still catch sunfish at this time of day? Let me just double check here with the no, at 7 p.m. it stops. That's okay. Give me the green algae. Yeah, we'll hold on to the parsnips. There's also an argument we should sell the geodes. Though, no, I'm not going to sell it. Breaking the geodes can give us a lot of stuff. Yeah, let's hold on to it. Did I get any bug guts? No, I didn't. Because it would be nice to be able to craft some more bait out of bug meat instead of having to buy it. Okay. We get some more fishing in. Oh, I wanted to get the perfect and the treasure. But no. What do we got? Ancient doll? No. Deluxe bait. I'm going to use that on the crab pots. I think that's probably better. Or if I run out of bait now, I'll just use it. We can go to Willie and... Wait, does Willie work on Sunday? I know he takes Saturday off. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, that gives us a lot of energy. I don't know what this plus 30 max energy is useful for. Like, why would you ever need an increase to your maximum energy? Like, under what circumstances is that useful? The only possible circumstance would be that your inventory is full and you want to eat something that would clear up your inventory space, but your energy is already very high. Then having that increased energy reserve would enable you to eat and I guess hold on to the energy. I don't know how to explain it. Because your energy wouldn't top out as soon. Hey, I like that deluxe bait. Thank you very much. Oh, we need to eat a parsnip. Or that. Eat the algae. And a parsnip as well. I know there's someone that likes bream. I might hold on to that gold bream. Wait, is there somebody? Well, I know Demetrius asks for a bream at some point. Wait, you could marry her already, but you need the house upgrade? Wait, marry who? I don't know if you had another message that went through, Jay. By the way, evil Marnie makes sense from the marriage point of view as well. That's one of the reasons why she's not available. Or that is the reason Marnie is not available as a marriage candidate. Oh, Penny. You said Penny earlier. I don't know if I saw it. Oh, wait. I actually could marry her already, but yeah. This is a very good value exchange. Eating our parsnips for energy and exchanging it for fish that we put in the smoker and get that plus 25% bonus. It's a no-brainer. I must have leveled up in something today, right? Well, we leveled up fishing this morning, actually. We didn't level up mining. Yeah. At least we leveled up fishing, so we can keep going. What is it that you want to do here? I feel like I should save some of this. I can fish for another minute. Oh, yeah, without the bait. Okay, that's enough. Sell it all. Yeah, these gold breams. Actually, how much are those gold bream? Let me just look real quick. It's not even on... What? Look. Bream isn't even on the spring fish. That's weird. Let's look up fish here. Fish, put it by name. Bream. Yeah, they're not worth much. Gold bream are 83 gold. Kind of what I expected. I don't know what I'm going to do in the morning. Well, tomorrow is a birthday. We've got, yeah, tomorrow's a big day. We got the traveling cart. We've got a birthday. I don't know if we're going to go to the mines or not. Look at that. I love that we have the evil Marnie's cat sleeping on us. Lucius. I level 6 fishing with the bait maker. I forgot that there is a bait maker. That could be useful. For like the sunfish. I mean, I guess, yeah, catching sunfish isn't that hard. But bait maker could be pretty good. I don't know. For like flounder. Look at that. Oh, wait, I thought a diamond was worth 1,000. It's worth only 750. That's still really good money though. All right, wait. Wow. Okay, let's take care of this day. Perturbed? That's good. I was hoping it wouldn't be very good luck because I don't want to feel bad about not going to the mines today. I really hope we get past Haley. Okay, finally Clint shows up. We need the furnace recipe. Good. Hand it over. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Jay. I don't know what happened. Your message didn't go through, or at least I don't see it. I don't know, sometimes... Let me check the chat here. If I change it to, like, all messages... Oh, now I see it. Yeah, the chat automatically defaults to top chat, and so sometimes I don't see messages. But now I go to all chat, and I see Penny is my girlfriend now. I see it. But yeah, gold bars base price is only 250 gold. Seems a bit like a ripoff, especially if you're buying the gold straight from Clint. But there is an argument for buying gold from Clint, and in fact, in speedruns, the community center speedrun, it's quicker to buy gold from Clint than to get down to floor 80 and try to mine the gold or whatever. Okay. We have a lot of money. We got to catch the sunfish. Craft a furnace. Actually, we could do that now. That's a good idea. We need copper and stone. Oh, I left the copper in the thing, didn't I? Oh, I have it here. No. There we go. Use your furnace to smelt a copper bar. Oh wait, give me the... Another snail? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Oh. Oh, this is amazing. So, what was my question? What's my question to myself? Like, what am I trying to achieve here? We need to fish for the sunfish. I wonder if we should do that in the morning. Yeah, let's do that now. Just to get it knocked out. And then that'll give us time then, because we're going to wait for the saloon anyway. So we could go through town in the afternoon. Although I do want to unlock the community center because there's stuff I want to turn in. I guess it's not that critical to do right now. Okay, we should craft another thing. Yeah, let's do the iron ore. Let's do that. And then we can get at least one sprinkler. All right, let's get this sunfish. We don't have any... We don't have any bait on it. That's... Oh, we also have to turn in the sunfish quest. You know, this is stupid. We need to use the bait. It's only 3, but it could really help. And these potatoes, I wonder if I should sell them. I could maybe bring them to sell. Yeah, like immediate. Wish it was a sunfish instead of a chub. Come on. We used all our bait. And we got a chub. Okay, you know what? Actually, we're not going to do it this way. This is not optimal. I have a better idea. I know we're going to purchase... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, actually, this is good. I'm just going to bring the hoe. We'll run through town. Oh, should I get the backpack upgrade? I'm tempted, but also I'm kind of actually glad that that Clint forced me to buy 10 iron. So I just put down, I think 40, something like 40, 44 spots total, and I used 2 of them. So I have 42 spots that I can work with. Also, oh yeah, the sap. I should turn that into fertilizer. Oh, we got to bring the gift for Lewis. We can't forget the whole point of today. We'll bring a gift for Lewis. We'll put down the fertilizer after. I don't need to bring... Oh, I'll buy some bait from Willie. That's another thing. We'll run down to Willie and buy some more bait. Could use that for the sunfish. Do you want something? I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Okay, what are we hoping for? No, I don't think we got it. No, well, not anything for Haley at least, because it would be like coconut, cactus fruit, sunflower, and pink cake. Those are the 4 that she loves. But let's see. Well, no, beets. No, let's not. We don't need beet seeds. But we don't need the cockle or the trout soup or the cauliflower. Oh, these are so overpriced. The ghost fish, no. Carp surprise might be something somebody loves. I don't know. Almond mushroom. Coffee bean, but nah. That's too expensive for a coffee plant. Carp surprise. Let's see. Let's take a look. It was there and then it disappeared. It's not loved by anybody, so at least we know that. We're good there. By the way, who is it that wants this? Willie. We can save that as a gift. Good. Yeah, deluxe bait is so expensive. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize. I thought it was like maybe like 50. Sardine bait. No, that's not worth it. We actually need to move the crab pots over to the ocean. We want a lobster. I should have brought the crab pots. But that's fine. Okay, good. Oh, wait, I did forget one thing. One very important thing. We gotta randomize the bobber style. I'm debating if I should go to Clint. If I go to Clint, I might go to Clint after. Yeah. Or not. Because I still need to do the sunfish. All right. Hopefully, let's get a pink cake, please. Pink cake, cheese cauliflower. You got to be kidding me. We just had that in the traveling cart. Oh, well. We still have more days. Another help wanted. Seaweed for Caroline. All right. It's 2,000. See, I only want to plant what I can fit. We have, wait, 4,700. I mean, that would be like, what, almost like over 80 potato seeds. So yeah, definitely I want to do a combination of... I'm tempted to plant more. I guess the problem is I'm thinking about strawberries. And I'm worried that maybe I'm putting too much pressure on strawberries. Like, I should get strawberries. But I do need a lot of cauliflower. I mean, there is an argument to be made to ignore strawberries entirely and just get cauliflower. What other options are here? Because, you know, I haven't really planted a lot of these others. And I feel like I'm going to need extras, you know? Though I could come back later in the season for some of these. Maybe maybe the argument should be that I have one of each of all of these just in case a help wanted quest comes up. But I should focus on stuff that will bring me money. The problem with the strawberry seeds only really make sense if... because we get 2 harvests out of the strawberry seeds. Hold on a second. Because maybe that could justify more cauliflower. Wait, let me cook. Let me show you guys what I'm thinking of here. Oh, just strawberry is fine. Strawberry. We get the strawberry. We plant it on the 13th. If we do that, we can only get a maximum of 3 harvests. We just miss out on the 4th harvest. Unless we get speed grow. Is that possible? I don't think so. I feel like speed grow is really expensive. Yeah, it requires moss, pine tar and moss. Or if we purchased it from Pierre, I think it's pretty expensive from him. Oh, wait. Well, it should tell us the price on there. Let's see. Oh, but wait, hold on. Oh, we can't purchase it until spring 15th. So like 2 days after the festival. And it's also pretty expensive. Oh yeah, remember to give Lewis his gift. You're right. And yeah, Jay, I did get a snail. I actually have 2 snails already. It's crazy. But yeah. But hey, Lisa, welcome in. Nice to see you. You can maybe buy just a couple of strawberries. Yeah, see my problem. This is my problem with Stardew is like I and I don't want to say I overthink it, but I enjoy the math problem. Like trying to get the balance. Maybe not going hardcore on like min-max optimizations, but like this is what I'm thinking about. Because okay, this my argument is that we don't even need to plant the strawberries the day that we get them. I'm just used to doing that from how I've played before. Instead, we could get the strawberries and plant them like much later, which would give us plenty of time for like, because wait, today's Sunday. 12 days though, actually, hold on. So this would be 14, 13, 12. Okay, yeah, actually, well, the cauliflower would not be grown up in time to replant it with the strawberries. But I mean, yeah, but we can get a balance, right? We don't have to go all out on strawberries. I could also wait to purchase the cauliflower if I think about it. I could purchase the cauliflower anytime after the strawberries as well. Not anytime after, but they take 12 days. And so as long as we plant the cauliflower, I don't know, in the first few days of week 3, we could do that. That's another option. Yeah, see, it's just like the advantage of the strawberries is that when we sell the strawberries and we get level 5 farming, like, yeah, when we get level 5 farming, we get tiller plus 10%. So our strawberries, each strawberry sells for whatever, 132 or more. Whereas, hold on, let's look up cauliflower. The advantage of cauliflower is if we save the cauliflower, we can put it in a preserves jar, right? And the cauliflower sells for more, 192, but it takes longer, and it's not multi-harvest as well. So it's not quite as profitable. But we could save some because we will get a preserves jar. And I would like to have cauliflower for the preserves jar when we have it. Because otherwise we won't really have good stuff to put in there, right? Because if we put strawberries in the preserves jar, we get strawberry jam for like for $290 versus the cauliflower for 400. So if we have the artisan equipment, we should use the cauliflowers. But let's wait on the cauliflower. We don't need it immediately. It's better to put all of our money into stuff that we can harvest before the whatever. I'm bad at talking. The strawberry festival. So, and the best thing, I think, it's not going to be parsnip seeds because we only get one harvest. It's going to be potato seeds, right? Wait a second. If we plant the seeds today, does that mean we harvest them on the 13th or on the 12th? Because if it's the 13th, it's too late. We got to look at it. I need to see the visual graph of the potatoes. Yeah. Unfortunately, if we plant it today, we won't get the potatoes until the Saturday, which is the day of the festival. And we need it to be on this day. Unless, okay, hear me out. We just use money from fishing. Instead of selling crops, So we could then actually, hear me out, we use the potato money for cauliflower. And for next week, we just focus on mining and fishing. We can mine in the morning, fish in the evening. I might do that actually. But we need to get some parsnips anyway. Oops, you guys need to be back. But yeah, you can only buy strawberries at the Egg Festival, unfortunately, right? That's true, and you save the strawberries for the seed maker. I overthink things, but you know, that's what I'm good at. So, okay, for sure we need parsnips. And I guess there is also an argument that we just go all in on parsnips. Oh, that's too many parsnips to water. How many more parsnips do I reasonably need? Probably like 15. And I'll put the what is it? Yeah. The fertilizer on it. Okay, we'll get 15 of those. And then probably like 25 potato seeds. And we'll plant the strawberries later. In fact, I think we can do 2 rounds of parsnips. If they take 8 days. Yeah, we could do it in like 2 rounds. But I think this is about how many spots I tilled today. 40, right? Or I need 2 more. There we go. We actually have a lot of money still. Yeah, it's so tempting to just put all my money into crops. But whatever I plant today, I have to water tomorrow. And we only have 2 sprinklers. Right? So 8 spots will be watered. And then I have about 40 spots to hand water. I don't know. Is that a mistake? I feel like that's a mistake. I'm using my energy probably poorly. I did pick remixed bundles again, yeah. Okay, I think that's good. That's fine. Now the question is, what do I spend my money on? Honestly, I kind of think I should spend it on more iron. Yeah. Because we're not going to get iron any other way. And if I can spend money to get iron for sprinklers, that saves us a lot of energy and time with watering. Although, is there a better way to invest the money? Like, crops are really the only investment I feel like you can make. Let's just think, like, is there anything I could purchase at the Adventurers Guild, get like a better weapon? Not really. Or I could get another crab pot, you know? You feel that you're thinking regarding watering. The next day is very logical. You hate watering. Yeah, see, I'm thinking about it. I'm being careful. Or at least I've set it up so that it's easy for me to put the sprinklers in. So I've created the grid for the crops. So it'll motivate me to make more of the sprinklers quickly. And also, if I purchase the ore, the iron ore from Clint, like, hold on a second. Wait, what's this? Let me do the math here, right? If it's 150 times 5, 750 gold for 1 bar of iron. And that's not including the cost of coal. But just the iron is 750. But honestly, that's worth it. Right now, I'm gonna go to Clint. Wait a second. Yeah. Hold on, I was tripping for a second. I was like, wait. It's 5 ore, not 5 bars. I was thinking for a second I needed to get 5 bars of iron. There's also an argument that we could upgrade our inventory. It's tempting, but it's not really necessary. It's better for me just to set a chest wherever I'm fishing, or in the mines, or wherever I think I need it, or just to pick items up and drop them, and then then go the next day and grab them, you know? Okay. That's good. Let's give Lewis his gift, wherever the hell he is. Look how angry he looks. He's only angry because he's been corrupted by Marnie. Marnie, the great deceiver, the great seductress, the fallen Junimo. I mean, it's not true Marnie, it's evil Marnie. Wait, my first parsnip. Well, thanks for that. I appreciate it. There we go. We have to make sure we do our fishing. Do I have time? Yeah, we got time. We've got time. What did we get another? Oh yeah, we need seaweed for Caroline. I don't know if she's at the saloon. Got some copper ore. It's a sign from above. You would go for the watering can upgrade, Kuya. I would not at this stage. For me, getting the pickaxe and the axe upgrades are much more rewarding for what they unlock. Like the watering can upgrade makes it a little more convenient. And the way I'm playing now is I really want to get sprinklers. All right, how many bars of iron? That's 2 bars. 3 bars. I could get 4 bars of iron. I should do it. Should I? Because wait, do I have anything to sell tomorrow? I mean, we're going to do some more fishing tonight. And in worst case scenario, we have some stuff we can sell. Some like geodes and gems and whatever. I'm sure I'm going to regret this. But I want the sprinklers really bad. We have the coal for it, so... Okay, we're done. Let's run home. Oh, there's an artifact spot there. I'll go grab it. There's Maru. We'll just say hi. Oh. You were thinking the same thing. We do have fun working on the farm. Thank you for asking, Maru. We got an artifact. Talk to George. He's not going to be happy. They don't make sweaters like they used to. Okay. Did I talk to him on his birthday? Yeah. We gave him his gift. Let's just check. Right? Lewis. 2 hearts. Dude, Jay, I totally agree. I wish that when you pick your character, you pick a birthday. Right? And then on your birthday, people will give you gifts. I think that would be really fun. But maybe people only give you gifts if, like, you already have friendship levels with them, you know? Although I guess they give you gifts in the mail anyway for friendship levels. But whatever. I don't know why I'm doing this now, because I need to be fishing for Willy. I was like, perfect right there. Okay. How much coal do we have? Oh, wait, the sunfish. Oh, we have to catch the sunfish fast. I might eat one of these river jellies for the energy. Although, maybe it's not necessary. Well, I'll bring it just in case we need it. Okay. Can we catch the sunfish in time? Let me just double check. The sunfish? We have till 7 p.m. Honestly, I think it's best to fish close. Come on, please. Yes, this feels like a sunfish. Not a chub, please. No, it's a smallmouth. What? Hey, I'll take the copper, though. We will have to reset this day if we don't get the sunfish. By the way. We need 4 sunfish, too. It's not just 1. Oh, there we go. That's 1. Come on. Come on. If only I had the bait maker. This funny Kuya, you think the axe doesn't feel so important? I would argue axe is the most important. Possibly. Because the axe gives you access to hardwood. And the secret woods. And it's like really important to get lots of wood. Okay, we got 2 out of 4. Hey, we're actually on a good pace. We spent 1 hour and we got 2 sunfish. We can also complete Caroline's quest today if she's at the saloon. Okay, come on. Oh shoot, I do need to eat. Vincent has the B-Day that you want. Why do you want his birthday? Please be sunfish, please. No, come on. You befriend Emily for wool that she sends. Yeah, Emily's great. She's probably my favorite marriage candidate. She has easy loved gifts, yeah. Come on, sunfish, please. Yes. Okay. We have to catch the sunfish in the next, like, 30 minutes. Come on. Please don't make me reset the day. This could be it. Please. Don't be smallmouth. Don't. Yes. Oh my god, we did it. Not even close. I wasn't even worried. I don't know if you guys were like freaking out, but it wasn't me. All right, I was like calm, cool, collected over here. No problem. Yeah, Jay, you do the pickaxe and then the axe and then the watering can. And I think there is a good argument for pickaxe before axe, especially if you're going in the mines. But yeah, because your birthday is also on spring 10th. I see. Okay. And Lisa, you do the pickaxe, axe, watering can, hoe, and trash can. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, the pickaxe might... I could be convinced of a pickaxe upgrade before an axe. Okay. So now we just need to just go talk to Willie. And let's bring seaweed for Caroline as well, since we have those. I'll bring the fish just in case. I know you don't need to. You don't need to bring them. But I'm nervous. Okay, what was it? The seaweed. I'm glad we kept some seaweed for her. Oh, I forgot. I need to put down the basic... I'll do the basic fertilizer when I get home. Let's do another bar. Anything else I need to bring? I don't think so. We just need to go find Willie. I hope he's available. What's this? Oh, slay 10 slimes from Marlin. We can do that. Okay, we'll sell the smallmouth. Okay, Willie should be out. Willie should be out. Caroline might not be out. Right? Let me check if she's in here. No, she's not. Shane. Shane, gift of Yoba. Getting in my way. Okay, please be outside. Please, please, please. Yes! There we go. Got a little money out of it. Oh yeah, we can do that later. Yeah, we can bring the seaweed to her tomorrow. I've seen a lot of these cutscenes already. It's fine. Happy birthday. These carrots are good, though. Shoot. I do want to plant those carrots. Caroline's not here, right? Yeah. She's at home. Oh, what the? I didn't know you could get access to the building. Is she in her bedroom? Yeah, she's in there. Caroline! Okay. Oh, what a crazy day. But we did it. I'm so happy. We got the vegetable medley. It was so clutch. Now we just have to pray for Haley. We've got Vincent covered. We just need Haley. Also, okay, wait a second. How many? Oh, I used up all of it. I was going to make some torches, but I used up all of my... Whatever, yeah. I'll use the fertilizer on Mostly on the parsnips. I'm very tempted to plant these seeds, these carrot seeds. They grow in 3 days. We're going to do it. Hold on. Oh, this is perfect, actually, right here. Where's the... Oh, shoot. This is amazing. We're in business. I feel like, okay, I need to wait for the last whatever. I know I'm not making much sense, but hear me out. I need this. We're going to fish a little bit while we wait. Yeah, the seaweed for Caroline. Yeah. Well, I'll do that tomorrow. But I might actually... I think this will be my last day for the stream. I need to have dinner. And then relax. I need to relax after such an intense Stardew session. Alright. This is just... too much. At 1 a.m. or 12:50, I think is when... We put it in at 10:50, so at 12:50 it'll be done. The iron bar. And then we can put down the last sprinkler. Yeah. Oh, shoot! Oh, that's bad. I wish... I hope that we leveled up in something today. I don't think we did. Whatever. I got distracted. It is what it is. We did everything, right? Yeah, I don't think we leveled up anything. So my energy is still really bad. I didn't think about that. I should have. Look. Look how low my energy is. Oh my god. What a mistake. Because it's like, what do I do now today, you know? Good humor, I could go to the mines. But I'd have to eat so much junk. You know? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this. This beautiful farm. And look, it's not even that bad for watering. Look, I already got what 2, 4, 5 sprinklers. And a third snail? That's crazy luck. We're set for Vincent for like forever. Although honestly, we'd probably be better off giving him gold grapes in a year or two anyway, so it's not like we need to. I do need to move these over to the ocean. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for joining the stream following the Stardew Granny Challenge adventure. We learned some tough lessons yesterday about evil Marnie and how she tricked us into forgetting about her birthday. But we are prepared. And look, we are progressing on our farm. And now we just have to pray to Yoba that we get a coconut, a cactus fruit, or, a pink cake, or a sunflower from either the traveling cart or the pink cake from the saloon. And then we're safe. We're sort of. We're as safe as we possibly can be. Haley is just, the one checkpoint where it's total RNG. Lewis is RNG and Haley is total RNG. There's no way that you can increase your odds except checking the traveling cart and saloon every day. Okay. Yeah. Thanks everyone for being here. Quiha, Lisa, Jay, 27, and others. Shout out to all my lurkers out there. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been having fun with this challenge, so I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. It's possible in the evening. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, I'll be back with this. We do a gaming stream at least every Thursday, but I try to do extra days as well. Just to remind myself why life is worth living, right? By the way, what is this glitch? Do you see this? What? Look, I can till. How does that make any sense? I can till here, and I can till here. There's something to do with the farmhouse. Oh, it goes away, though. Oh, no, it's like, if you're on the edge... Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay, look, I'm overthinking it. I don't know what's going on there in the code. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and hope to see you in the next live stream. Goodbye.